Welcome to Denver, Colorado football fans. A great look at Empower Field here at Mile High Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Detroit Lions and the Denver Broncos. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Denver. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Comes out throwing. Has him on the quick hitter. He's taken down after reaching the 30. Brought down by Fred Warner.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. On the sneak, it's Allen. And he'll go down, and we'll see right at the 39-yard line. That's a short gain of 1. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
I don't know, Kate. I didn't think he had it. That back did. He knew exactly where he had to get for the 1st down. Pops up right away and signals 1st down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They send St. Brown in motion left. Off play action, it's Mahomes. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Quarterback of his renounce, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
3rd and long for him here. Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 4th and long. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock. And not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
And he's there to make the fair catch right at the 10-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that 1st drive away.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block that monster today.
Third down, and they need to get 10. Here he goes, third and long. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
On fourth down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. And they could really use a good one here. Starts the return at the 34. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So the penalty on the return doesn't do them any favors, Brock. A lot more field ahead of them here starting out. Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Lions first down.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Play action, Mahomes. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. There it is, touchdown Detroit! The Lions get the game's first points here in the second. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So here comes the Bronco offense. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock, who are going to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Back to throw now, Allen. They're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
He's going to try to drop it in deep right. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
He's going to keep it this time. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Now Mahomes will hang on to it. Ball's out! The ball's out! He lost it! Oh, the Broncos get to this one! So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. The Lions offense returning to the field. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing that.
Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take a 13-0 lead. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Making some progress here. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. Denver set to take the field on offense. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Pitching it out to Dobbins. Shoves one away. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play, but whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Running it again with Dobbins. All right, short on marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
on 3rd and short. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
The Lions get ready to return to the field. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. And we'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. This is ahead for about 5. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Throw finds Jamar Chase. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. A gain of 15 there, and the Lions have a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
1st down throw, Mahomes. It's complete to St. Brown outright. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
This offense has been in a rhythm, settled in and found it in the 1st half, but hopefully that sack for this defense can disrupt that rhythm just a little bit. Kind of reminds me, Kate, in baseball when you're facing an elite pitcher, just get somebody on base. Just make that pitcher think a little bit. Hopefully that sack for this defense does the same to the QB.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. To the air, Mahomes. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Offense going with a 4-receiver set, 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. Making the call himself. And this one does not go far.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the 2nd half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the 1st half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
The Lions readying for the punt. His work begins at the 31. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Broncos offense all set to go. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Allen setting up to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's good for Broncos 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Allen setting up play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
From the red zone on 1st. We've got a screen to the running back. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Allen gonna throw again. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
To throw again, it's Allen. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos start the 2nd half with some needed points. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here comes Williams on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They just saw their lead cut in half, but they've got a chance to return it right now to its former glory. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd down now. They need 7. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Kid, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. The both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
Here's Mahomes on the design run. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
At the 46-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 46. They'll go right side with Gibbs. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They gain 11 on that play, and the Lions have a 1st down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Ooh, sharp running here. He's past the 30. And he's finally hauled down at the 12. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Ran there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He brings it in. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
That right there, that's a tough pill to swallow. That's kind of a manhood test, Kate. When you get pushed backwards on a 3rd down QB sneak, you're going to look at each other in the huddle and say, that can't happen again.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Pistol give here to Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the lines, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Pressure coming. It's Allen. Brought in by his back. Hit behind the line. That ball's loose. And the Lions have recovered it. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. Denver ready for another offensive possession. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Allen on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Dude, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. Got a man, that's Nacua. And he gets this down near the 30.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Trying to connect with Tyreek Hill there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
Again, Allen to the air. Quick slant, taken in by Nacua. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
We've learned how valuable sacks and a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
Looking for his back, but he will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at 3rd and extra long, and that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Fred Warner. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10.
1st down 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Play action, Mahomes. That's complete to the back, David Montgomery. And he's going to get this one to about the 22 before they take him down. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. It's Gibbs on the carry. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain. Now we'll get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's safe ground work in the sideline, complete. Ooh, and he's out of bounds before he can break it upfield.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field's thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. So here comes the Bronco offense. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. First and 10, here's Allen. Now here he goes. He's only able to manage 1 yard, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Denver set to take the field on offense. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's Allen. Trying to set the screen. Dobbins. And he's brought down at the line.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. We're going to throw it. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
At the 39-yard line.
Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. So the Lions get the win on the road. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers going to win a lot of football games. They kept the football, they forced a couple of turnovers, and that was a big part of the difference in this one. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Denver.
there at M&T Bank Stadium, just off the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Today, a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Oates, and that's the kicker, Tyler Luke, set to get this started. And off we go here in Baltimore. And the brings down just shy of the 30-yard line. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped up at the line to begin this ball game.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Play action here. Mahomes. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A pickup there of 25 yards. Good for a Lions first down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. It's second down.
So I don't hate the decision, Mike, but it just feels like he put a little too much air on that ball. It just took up way too much time to get to the open receiver, and when you hang a ball that long, the defenders at this level are just going to break and attack on that ball, and he's lucky that didn't end up going back the other direction.
Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. They get 22 yards there. First down, Detroit.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
First carry for David Montgomery. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down.
Brings up second and 9 at the Ravens' 23-yard line.
From the 23, here's second and 9. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. He takes off. And Mahomes going to protect himself here. He's going to slide, get down. He's got that first down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
First down throw, Mahomes. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Ja'Marr Chase. Touchdown, Detroit. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Play action now. Jackson. And his left side and caught by Flowers. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
That's caught. Derrick Henry. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 6. Off the play fake, Jackson. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the first down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll run the sneak, and he will have the Ravens first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker, and they convert on 3rd and inches.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Now the first carry for King Henry. And he'll get forward for a couple. Devin Lloyd, the linebacker, there to stop.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
3rd and 2. Here we go. They'll try and run for this with Henry. That's going to be pretty close. Looked at first glance that he had it in. He does. First down. So after 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. They'll run the draw. Here's Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Mike, so often we see when a draw play is called, so much of the success depends upon what look do you get from the defense. In this case, they dial up a blitz. It could be feast or famine. In this case, it's famine. The blitz runs right into the draw. They get stopped. No gain.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Open man is Hopkins. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
And he missed it. It's no good. The Lions offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They lead it here in the 2nd quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a 1st and 10. They'll motion a tight end right. On the ground to start. They give it to Gibbs. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the Ravens' 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and a yard. To throw is Mahomes. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the Ravens, and remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need a little closer look. The Lions offense about ready to take over once more. They'll have a short field, looking to build on the lead. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. First reception of the game for St. Brown, and he gives his team a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
On third down, Mahomes. On target to Williams. He's got it. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
This is like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down. Mahomes now to throw again. That's in the end zone and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner.
Mahomes pass intercepted.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Oh, that's not going to work out at all. That is a safety. That is the danger of the play calling down there, Greg. Trying to stretch it out, can't get there, and it's going to cost them 2 points.
Most often, Mike, anytime you're backed up, the idea is to try to get the running back running downhill at the defense. For that exact reason, he got bounced out wide. They were able to string the play out towards the sideline, and it results in the safety.
So after that safety, it is a free kick, and that comes from the 20. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. On play action, it's Mahomes. Open man, downfield, Chase has it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A gain there of 27 yards.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. That's caught by Gibbs.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Here comes 2nd and 4. Laporta in motion. On 2nd down, Mahomes. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
16-yard line.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it'll be 2nd down. Laporta in motion. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This about as short as you can get. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't know if there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. The Ravens offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Here is Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. That is brought in. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Henry. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. From the gun, Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and it's going to be third down.
And so far throughout the course of the game, I think the secondary has actually done a really nice job of taking him away. I mean, he's clearly one of their best players, one of the top players in the league. They're going to continue to find ways to target him. So defensively, it doesn't matter if he has 0 catches or 10. He is always going to be a focal point of this offense. Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself. But they were able to rally to the ball. And I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. And he's going to have the Ravens first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
Yes, it's really well executed here, and you see this in so many offenses around the league, Mike. These slant routes are either built in or what they call hot routes or sight routes. The receiver sees the blitz, and they break their route off. It gives an easy target for the quarterback, and it gives great opportunity for run after the catch.
And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Yeah, and this play, Mike, is really just the epitome of what we've seen this entire game. They have not been able to get anything going offensively. It almost seems like they've been operating going in reverse the entire day. In this case, another run, another loss.
Second down, Jackson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives them a first down. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. On the give, here's Henry. And the strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
In motion comes Andrews. Jackson now on second down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. That's Kirby Joseph, the hard-hitting safety, making a beeline to the backfield to record the sack.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive, and what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
We see teams more and more throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, really for 2 reasons. 1, they're confident that they can pick up the first down with yards after the catch. 2, teams' willingness to go for it on 4th down is at an all-time high. It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Lions offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. The cushion is 9 as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. They go play action with Mahomes. He's got Laporta open on the... Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. One of the Ravens has it. And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. So we might be taking a look at this one. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and a yard. They'll go with the sneak. Trying to flex, maybe CD can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So, on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. Back deep, it's Tyreek Hill. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. So, here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Near the 28. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset. But as always, there's the exception to every rule.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it to the left side in the hands of Hill. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Now, Jackson. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Give him 14 on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Jackson. He'll go right back to Flowers. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a 1st down to boot.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this,
And he will score! Game on! Lamar Jackson! Touchdown, Baltimore. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Lions 12, Ravens 10.
So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. Now flags fly. Looks like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into 1st and 15. The Lions offense ready to get back at it. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get the penalty yardage and then some back, and is very close to a 1st down. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll get the 1st down there, a pickup of about 5 yards. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. How about that? Quick feet there. Made a man miss. On his way to a nice pickup of 7. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense. So the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down and 2. Mahomes going to keep it himself. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
On 3rd down, they go with Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Lions 1st down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
So a win for the visitors, the Lions. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. But they come away with a hard-fought victory. that'll do it. For my partner, Greg Olson, for our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.